Hello. I have returned for more punishment. Alright, I'm going to close Chrome because I don't want it making noises. Okay. What's up? So, hopefully the microphone is better. It's not like peaking, is it? Like, I'm not entirely sure how loud I should make it. Also, is the game audio too loud? Because I do not know. Is that a little better? Also, this is not facing the right direction. Why is it facing a different direction now? There we go. Okay. So I was just playing the game. I've been playing it on my own time on a different save file, just exploring, seeing if I just stumble into anything useful, important, etc. One, I honestly have a lot more fun on that profile. I like mindlessly exploring stuff. Two, I absolutely accidentally found progress. And we're gonna be getting into that. Don't do that to me. Go away. Okay. So we're gonna be going into game mode here. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved over to Great Shield and Axe. And I got a haircut. Let's go for it. I'm pretty confident in this build going well. I feel like doing it with just, the two-handed Great Axe wasn't ideal, but I feel like having the Great Shield will be a big help. Why am I... I went to just quit out. Okay. Now, the thing I found that was progress was this building up here. Northern Liurnia Lake Shore. Not only did it finally give me an explanation behind what that underground area is. Oh! This thing has no weapon skill on it. That's cool. So I can just... Okay, let me check my Ashes of Wall real quick. I really appreciate that the thing does not have a skill on it. That's super helpful. Honestly, I might go back to Warcry. Although the sweep was helping with crowd control. I wish I could give heavy to the quick step. Because the quick step is cool. I love the quick step. It helps with dodging, but yeah, this helps with crowd control, so. That's a big old shield. Look at this hulking beast of a shield. What is this? Uh-oh. King's Realm Ruins. Okay. Well, fortunately I'm in the right area. Come here. Ugh. Get out of here, and get out of here. Okay. Boots. Ow. Where is he? Alright, well, you can die. There's an invisible wall there. Why? Okay. There he is. This, by the way, is what I just so happened to find while I was playing on my own. Was this guy.
Well, look at you. I presume you are tarnished?
I don't know if I should, like, actually listen to him, because I already know what he has to say.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display?
I'm not attacking with my shield, so... What does he have in him? Do all of them have that? Looks like a 50s stereo.
If you come to I am after, you don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. This territory, when the raid after level Carian, I conjure that is why, unless you wish.
Like I said, I've already read all this. Also, for some reason, particularly in this save file, for some reason. Oh yeah, right. Like I said, I did this, but I also did forget about that. For the most part, it just sticks to being over there for some reason, so it's fine. And then we come to my least favorite enemies in the game, which is not true, but I'm gonna pretend it is. Needing a little bit of slowdown, are we? Which way do I go? I think I just go straight forward. I'm hearing that. Yep, there they are. That didn't hit me for some reason. I'm cool with that. I am not dealing with this. God, I hate the hands. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, the knife birds, dude, those are actually the worst. Thank you for reminding me which one I hate the most. I had honestly forgotten. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, wait, is this a painting? No. There's collectible paintings. Why am I even talking to you? I don't need to talk to you. So from here on, my plan with levels is to... What is my plan? Hit 40 strength and then pump all the rest of it into endurance. So 55. Pump 15 more, that becomes 70. Level 70. Which, you know, I hit levels, or I get levels so slowly that level 70 might not happen by endgame. Oh. Oh, that's some damage, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot what damage felt like. Oh. Neil. Oh, God. Get out of here. Bruh. Okay, no, that was him dying. Okay, I thought another one spawned. Hmm? What was that? Hi there. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, me? Hi there. Ow. Oh, come on. Woo! Look at all of them. Ah! He was right there. How did I not see him? Let's talk about the Lord 50, yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay. Fine. It's fine, I'll do it without the lock on, don't worry about it. I went that way? Alright. I am not gonna turn around and fight the Horde. I'm just gonna go. The Horde kinda feels like a waste of my time. Excuse me. I think that over there is just a rune arc, and I don't care that much about those. Generally speaking, I don't care for items that just grant you temporary buffs. In, like, literally any RPG I play, I don't care for those kind of items. Souls games, D&D, honestly. Eh. I don't really need to sit. A thing. Is for me. How many of those do I have now? There we go. 2. Yeah, I probably need 3. Oh, that shield is super helping. I'm glad that guy doesn't care, because if he did, fighting 2 of those guys would suck. I don't blame you. If it was a permanent buff, that would be different, but it's until you die, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's until you die. Oh, that's kind of different, actually. I thought it was just, like, on a timer. But if it's until you die, that's way better. Because it's like I never die, right? You know what they say, gamers never die. I don't know who said that. I can't credit them. Okay. It heals that much. That's like all of my health. Does that mean I just don't have enough health, or what? Look. I know it gets boring to just watch me run around everything in the game. But look at this. Those three guys are all gonna just blast me with projectiles while that big guy just kills me. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, he blocked it. Oh, I hate the buffer dodges, dude. Oh, or he's gonna kill them. Yeah, kill him! Oh. Oh, come on. Excuse me? Manners, young man. Oh, he didn't... That didn't hurt. That hurt. Okay. That's one thing that's just really been bothering me, is despite my massive weapon and my, you know, absurd AR, I still barely deal damage to some things, to some regular enemies. I haven't had damage output problems with any bosses yet, though. You know, another thing I actually just casually learned about the game while just playing through it on another file is that Limgrave is definitely, like, just has more random stuff in it than the rest of the game. And that's probably intentional. But it kind of makes the mid and late game areas feel a little emptier. What did he just do? I did this boss fight already, and I still don't know what that little thing he just did to himself was. I'll do it again. Ow. Okay, heal. Thank you. Oh, what? You don't have health! He did! Loretta's slash? It's probably just for pole arms, right? You gotta have one of the great rooms equipped to use Godric's. Will add 5 to all stats until death. Yeah, I know that. I know you gotta have it. Well, I knew both of those things, yeah. But what I didn't know is that it would last until death. Which, like I said, I never die, right? Unfortunately, I already sold all my great runes, so, yeah, it doesn't matter. Who needs them? I don't have any? Oh, what? See, that's one thing that's consistently very frustrating, is I beat a boss and I don't even have enough souls to level up. It's not like I'm a boss that, or it's not like that was a boss I'm over-leveled for or something. Like, you know, in Dark Souls, if you come back at level 50 and you kill the Taurus demon, okay, that's nothing. You get 3,000 for that, whoop-de-doo. But, like, here, I'm probably about the level that I should have been fighting that guy at. I know that was, like, looked like I just breezed through it, but that's mostly just because I already did it and learned his timing. Do everything in my power to avoid that dragon, because I don't feel like dealing with it. Dragons are kind of irritating to fight in this game. Okay, I thought he saw me. Come on. That tower over there is blocked off, so I'm not going that way. Okay, and we're good. This shield is a huge help. Just having some defensive capability is very, very helpful. You just... I guess you could just leave the tower right there. Don't know why you would, but...
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Which was a lie.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What I have no intrigue. Wilt thou enter? I am the wit that I might well. Thou art a rare, but I require Good. There is. I would have the I have called. And there wilt thou find E.G., my war counsellor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feels I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak thou needs, it hath been a...
And now I've got to perform the annoying task of speaking to all of them and then coming back up and talking to her again. Which the game does not explain that, by the way. I just figured it out eventually by just doing it. Sup, nerd?
Oh, again, Akarian, I'm told. I will...
Yep. Serving with Blade. And that's not how they're pronouncing it, but look, Blaidd. His name is Blade. Okay.
I heard about you. Name's Blythe. Sworn soldier.
Blythe?
Well, I'm situated in Lingrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere. I'm planning to go below to see if I can. I'm going to see if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. And this guy.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked that you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
This guy is so blatantly conceited. He sucks so much. Talk to her again by getting mad and... Yeah. Yeah, basically. I did not try and smack her, but...
Let us give together.
Oh yeah, I need to exhaust their dialogue. I already exhausted his dialogue. Yeah. I have literally never used a great shield in a Souls game. Well, in a Souls-like. I really need to find like a better weapon art.
I shall, and it will be this doll still I look for.
Yep. Okay, now I can move again. Okay, can't go up there. Alright. So, this is the part where the quest does not actually tell you where to go. At all. So what you gotta do is go there. And this, I'll be honest, I actually did end up looking up like a guide, but it was literally just to know where this guy is standing. Because there are 0 in-game clues as to his location. Okay, the grounded R2 is just a little too slow. Yeah, so this guy's just over here for some reason. I can't honestly make sense of why he's here.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways. Perhaps it's time to recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do it if either of us learns anything.
Then travel all the way back here. Talk to Dickhead the Wise in his tower. It's the same with Selen's quest. There are no clues on how to do her quest. Is this not part of it? I know she's a part of this quest. I didn't even know she had a quest line. If it's not involved with this one, then I didn't know. Oh god. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. His tower's right there. Now, this place is called Three Sisters. This is not a sister. This is a guy, so... Oh yeah, I can be an edgy teenager on DeviantArt. Pants weight 2.5. Damn, can't do that. Oh, that is that is dope though. But it's too heavy. What if maybe this is too heavy? Nope. Okay. That's fair. Medium load on just some shoes. Is that what I was wearing? I think these give me like more resistances, right? Yeah, these were giving me a little more resistance, which I very much need. Oh, but these give me better, but these are heavy load. Focus and vitality. Oh, these are better. Yeah, because at this point the armor is not for my defense, it's for my resistances. Yeah, I gotcha. I have no idea who Nefeli is. Hunter, do you know who Nefeli is? Or Nefeli? Nefeli. Because I have no idea. Wait, what was up this ladder? No, Ranny and Selen have different quests. Jeez, okay. Then I have no idea how to do Selen's quest. I know where, like... I know that there's a real her and a fake her, I think. Because when you first meet her, she's in the Waypoint Ruins, but then there's, like... she's also chained up or something at the bottom of, Waypoint Ruins, I think. Did I read this? Oh, yeah. Ooh, a memory stone. Whoa. For all those magics that I cast. This guy looks so just dead inside. Look at his eyes. He looks sleepy. Okay. So now we've done that. Go all the way back over here. There we go. Well, funny enough, that's where this quest takes you. to Radon or I think it's Radon. It's Rhydon, the Pokemon. Whee! There's probably a quicker way through than just killing these idiots, but... not what I meant to do. Okay. Why is it... okay. Okay. Well, this is about to suck. Are you there? I'm almost dead. There we go. Okay. And you can take this in the butt. Okay. Now that that's over. Those guys are harder than the boss, am I right? I haven't done Ranny's quest yet. I planned on doing it in New Game Plus. Oh, well, you're about to see it first and foremost, or here and now.
What news? Right, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other.
Hmm? Oh. I got ahead of myself. So I gotta kill those idiots again. Ah!
What is it now?
Hello.
I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was exiled as a revile. You still...
Sure.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate... Well, Salavis, but fine. The stars, but long ago. Now here, if Jam so too.
Okay. So now... I can probably find a way to sneak around the idiots, right? I mean, I could just kill them. They're not that hard. This will just be my third time killing them in this stream. Ugh. My axe is clipping through the shield.
Ah, what news? So Rani's father binds. There's a festival. It's a festival. Maybe it's just... I'll be on my way. You're coming too? I'll meet you, Brett. The way ahead is...
Oh god, I have to do that place. I had actually just stumbled into that castle in that other save file. And... bro, it sucks. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's like half my deaths so far have been to just not being able to control the horse. Okay. Dismount. Okay. Ugh. I'm genuinely that far away from it. Oh, that's gonna be a long walk. Okay. Oh, you know what? I never actually went along the proper route into Caelid. But I also don't remember actually finding anything of value. Which way do I go? Behind me, okay. Right, it's over here. Oh yeah, I also finally figured out what, Caelid waypoint ruins? I ain't doing this. You are not my goal. My quarry lieth elsewhere. my doom apparently lieth here, though. I figured out what Isengard from the previous episode, was. Or previous stream, I guess I should say. Is it? Okay. If I just follow the road that I've lost. Ah, good. Still don't have any soul shards, okay. Depending on when you get there, if you're lucky, there will be no enemies inside. So hopefully the RNG gods are on your side. No enemies are in the palace. Dude, okay. I had stumbled into a boss fight that was supposed to be there. That was the mixture of... It was just 2 previous bosses just coming at you. Oh. Hello there. How are you today? You just stay there. Actually, no. I think you'll find I'm not. Oh, screw it. Huh, okay, maybe not. My damage output is kind of pathetic. Oh, and he can give me toxic? Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, my guy. You can just stay there. Screw yourself. That's what I got for you. By the way, Hunter, does this stream sound alright? Or if anyone else is actually in chat and wants to chime in.
I am not selling.
You're supposed to be at that place later? Ugh. He's got the champion set and a great helm. Rot bone arrow, yeah, I don't care. Okay. I see you up there, giant. And I'm gonna do my best to avoid you, because I don't want to deal with you. I don't think I'm high enough level for this place. If my damage against that Celia gateway... This is wrong. Oh, that's a message. Oh, this is not where I was wanting to be. Well...
Oh, a pleasure to see. I'd hoped a strapping don't fresh. Should you excite I need your name resting. The rotting when the earth administers for this. Seek the needle.
Wow, his... me skipping through his dialogue actually made the quest line up. Literally, seek the needle. Which is literally that quest line. Yeah, that stupid boss in the middle of the swamp has a needle. Okay. Well, this is not where I was trying to be. Yeah, I needed to turn off the road. Well... go ahead and get this bonfire. And then go back here. Oops. Yeah, sounds good to me. You can kill that sleeping dragon when he's sleeping. It's a cheese, but it's a free 50k? How do you cheese it? Just hit him? I'm guessing sneaking is a part of the equation. Bro, I'll take 50k souls. That's like 3 levels. Oh, well. Go back to sleep. That, by the way, I think is where I need... What is that? Oh. Oh, that's Fort Height. Oh. You can see the mainland from here. That's pretty cool. Is he going back to sleep? I don't think he's gonna go back to sleep. Go to his side or tail and smack him until he dies? I don't have the damage output for that. His side or his tail? I also am just not sneaky enough for that, probably. If I get rid of the shield, I would be, though. No? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he woke up and I was all the way back there. If you have a bleed weapon, yeah, not really. I mean, I'm sure I own one, it's just... Alright, well, I'm ignoring him. I am gonna go up to that church, though. It looks like a church to me. Have I been here? No. This is not what I thought it was. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Whoa. Do I have... I still don't have... I still have not picked up any soul shards. Or whatever they're called. Golden runes. Whatever. Where's that guy? There was a guy here a second ago. There should be a bonfire grace right behind him. You mean this? Can I even do this without a bleed weapon? Or is the bleed weapon, like, required? Yeah, I can't really sneak behind him. Oh, there he is. Well, I missed that. Well, I got a little careless there. It's a fort, if I remember, and yeah, you can use another weapon. There we go. My stuff! Is that close enough to a fort? Because this one literally takes you, like, right up into his ass. Like, I'm just not sneaky enough. Okay, I'm not doing this. That ain't happening. And I don't really have the damage output to kill him, so that just ain't happening, Chief. I did not mean to do that. Port Feroth Grace, that's behind the dragon I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that's a different... I didn't even think you could kill that big dragon. I know what you're talking about. I did end up smacking it, because it doesn't, like, fight back. It just also seemed to... To me, it seemed like it was healing the damage I was dealing to it, so... It just wasn't really working. But I can see how, with bleed, that would be more feasible. Have I already found the... What is aggroed? Okay, fine. What, is it a stupid dragonfly? Thank you. Have I been into the barrow? I have. Yeah, I think this is the barrow. Tower of Kaled. Celia Gateway. This is Kaled. Isolated Merchant Shack. Dragon Barrow West. Yeah, okay. Deep seal for well. Oh, I see. Okay. That's right, the Dragon Barrow was where Where's Isengard? Oh, it's right here. Okay, no, this is that arena place with the pot in the way. I think this is Fort Faroth. No. I'm down for some exploring, because now I need to know. Fort Faroth sucks, by the way. And the treasure out of it is not super helpful unless you're going for like a glass cannon-y kind of build. With how frail this guy kind of... Oh, I'm closer to the beach. I want to know how to get down there. I want to explore that. Because there's no way there's just nothing down there, right? I mean, unless you can't get to it, then there's no reason to put stuff there. But otherwise... Okay, hold on. Let's just port to Dragon Barrow West. Okay. I, by the way, did end up finding out why this is called a Dragon Barrow. It's because there's dragons everywhere. Did I find that out on stream or not? I don't remember. Oh, I think that is Fort Faroth. So over here there's a dragon. Oh, never mind. Over here there's two dragons. That's a tree. And over in the woods there's like two more dragons. There's dragons everywhere in this place. And I'm definitely not fighting two at once. There's one that I almost ran directly into. That's a tree. There's one. Problem is they blend in a little. There it is. Alright, so yeah, that is Fort Faroth. Problem is, Bigum's boy here summons dragons to fight you. Oops. Ah, there's dragons following me. Yeah, and something is just tanking my damage for some reason. Yeah, it's not really feasible to do this without a bleed weapon. Causes frost. Dual great axe time. Let's go. Oh. Do I have a smaller bleed weapon? No. Okay. Ooh, wait. There's one guy that I beat that gave me an Ash of War that I think adds bleed. Yes. Yeah, definitely gonna need the bleed. On a dagger. Let's go. Oh, I love the dagger great shield combo. That's really funny. Well, I'm not hitting him. What? Oh. Well, I got a hit. There we go. Okay, that's less effective. $200 for more damage, but it's not about really the actual dagger's damage, it's more about the bleed, which is basically fixed. From my understanding, it's a little more fixed. There's also the fact that he alone is just tanking my damage for some reason. I killed it. It is died. Five dragon hearts. A new draconic power is available at Power Cathedral Draconic Communion. Dope. Got him. Took a minute, but I got him. Okay, so definitely gonna grab up a few levels. That was like 75,000, by the way. Run? The dragons aren't coming, so... At least I don't think they are. Four levels. Yeah, that's about right. No. Start investing in endurance. I can wear gloves now. That's right, I was wearing these. I can still wear gloves now. Let's go. $18,900. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Alright. I know the path to victory in this place. It just sucks. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Okay. Don't get poisoned. Okay, we're good. And for some reason these bats can't fly up to get me, so it's fine. There's a treasure chest. I didn't remember that. Oh, I needed that. Oh, the other one's in Fort Height. Did I already get that? Yes, okay. Or I'll probably need that. I can totally jump to that, right? Ah! They did when I killed him. I don't know. Resting in a sight of grace will... Okay. Well, that was shameful. I'm sure you can get up there, but there's no real reason to, so I shouldn't have even tried. Oh. There we go. Instead of having to search for that every time. Excuse me, bat. I got places to do and things to be. Let's go! I'm gonna get poisoned! Let's go! Yep, there it is. Do I have a thing that cures poison? Oh, I might actually. Death and Blight build up. Boost immunity. No, I don't. Fun. Okay, well, I had to do this poison then. Oh, he gave me what I needed to level up. It's that hole up there. Get out of here. I need a heal. They're smart enough to follow me down, I'm sure. Yep. There has to be two of them, doesn't there? Whoa, I'm almost dead. And all this for a trinket that I don't want. Why am I doing this? Oh god. What? Why offer me the parry and then deny it to me when I go for it? What just happened? Okay, if we're done with that lunacy. Radigan's Soar Seal. This is a pretty effective method. Ow! You punk. Alright. So I got a thing I don't want. Dope. Okay. From here it's about speed. Fortunately, I am speed. But I'm also lost. This way? This way. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Get another point in endurance. Lame. Nope, can't do that. I can do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, heavy load. Oops. What if I do? Nah. Okay, Foot Soldier Greaves is fine. No, it's not. I thought it was. Ooh. Back to my original pants. Alright. Where I need to be is all the way down there, so this was a big detour. I could get pyromancies. That'd really help my build. Where am I going? Directly that way. Okay. Except not so much, because if I just go straight there, I'm gonna, yeah, fall. And die, so. Are you gonna cause issues? Yes. Okay. Okay. Thanks for coming. Oh no. Oh no. Not the big Doguses. Anything but the big Doguses. I'll probably survive that. Once the fall started taking longer than I was expecting, I was like, no, I'm not going to survive that. Lame. But I don't want to deal with the scrappy dudes. Are you gonna do anything? No? Okay. Oh, I can avoid all the scrappy doos by going that way. Not the bird monster, though. The bird monster stays, I guess. A thing! Oh, I can get 10... Estus. Whatever they're actually called. What's up, Doguses? Get on my way. Oops. Fan daggers. I don't really need those. There's a teleport right there. I don't remember that. Let's go. I don't think I picked up one. Damn. Okay, I got 10 of those now. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, what? What part of the castle is this? Why is it playing Halo music? Where am I? I didn't have to break in, so that's nice. That's great, because this place sucks. There's our pod friend! Let's go!
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The plays are all made up. I'm waiting for the cut. Let's give them a show to... Just don't you go dying on me. For Ronnie's sake, too.
The shattering awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war.
Who is speaking?
Radon Festival.
Oh, this guy. Oh, wait, who, what? I've seen this guy in the loading screens.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Cutscene time, boys. Let's go. Yeah, that horse ain't making it much longer. It's the guy from the box, from the cover art. Let's go.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Ever to kill. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Oh. Oh.
We must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Oh. Why did he attack me? Is that the point? What's happening? Excuse me.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, divested of his and howling at the sun.
Oh, that desert I was talking about is a boss room. Oh, or the beach? Oh. Oh no, this is... Dude, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Thought what? This is giving me big Gale vibes. Not the lore, obviously, but... I can't swing my weapon. So I'm guessing this is not, like, the only time you're supposed to come into this place. I'm guessing... Or, well... I guess maybe this is just the easier way to fight this boss. Why is there a teleport? Like, I gotta know, right? Did I have to know that ruined anything? Oh. Oh boy. The music that was playing was Halo music? Yeah. Hey bro. When are you gonna, like, quit being a wuss? You know what? I thought that dodge was too early. I'm probably supposed to summon What's-His-Face for this, but I don't wanna. Oh no. Ah! Okay, okay. I see. I see how it is. Oh, he's got a lot of health! Or defense, I'm not sure. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, he reached me with that. Okay. Oh, this is the giant guy riding the tiny horse! Don't make him stronger. I should probably do it for the sake of story, right? At least I should find the one guy that I'm, like, traveling with and summon him. Oh boy. That's... that guy was going ham, dude. Screw it. If we're gonna summon, then we're gonna summon everything we can. 3 dogs? Or 5 dudes? I'm getting Twitter notifications. Hold on. Radgun is so big that he has to use gravity magic to ride his horse. Yeah. Let's go with 3 dogs for now. Well, I blocked it at least. Oops. I accidentally summoned that guy. Well. Ow. Well, I died. Why do you keep putting a G there? Why does it keep being Radgan? Isn't his name Radon? Yeah, it's Radon. That was a garbage dodge. I could lock onto him from all the way back here. Oh, my boy, the pot! Let's go! Ow! Are there more summons? Where's our boy? There he is. He only hates me. Why am I two-handing my shield? Summon patches. Can the boys handle this without me, I wonder? No. Oh, God. He's going ham, dude! Patches is already dead! Ow. Okay. Okay, no, that's... Okay, that's my damage. You can summon them non-stop? Well, they're all the way back there. Ow. Ah! Focus on that guy, please. Okay, so I'm guessing the summons are, like, a part of this fight. Ow! Ow! I don't feel like my damage is on par for this fight. Alright, there's Blythe. This guy's nuts, dude. What the heck? Wait. Ah! Okay. 6, 7, 7, gangbang this boss. Yeah, apparently. Apparently he's ready for you two. Those guys did nothing. They weren't even like... you kinda need them. What did I need? I need 3 more of these. Where can I find 3 more of these? Because I can I can buff my weapons so much if I can just find 3 more of those. Okay. I have looked almost nothing up. I'm going to look this up. Because I really want to know. Sold by a merchant. An item from the twin when offering them a smithing stone miner's bell bearing. I don't know what a bell bearing is. Stormville Castle found on a corpse. Okay, no, I did Stormville Castle in this one. The bottom of a stone ruin in Siofra River. Well, I explored that place pretty thoroughly. Laskia Ruins? Where is that? Okay. I'd really like to upgrade my weapon before fighting this guy. 'Cause like... One thing is that it's just really bothering me how many of these stones that I have and I just can't do anything with them. You know what I mean? You can buy them from killing certain bosses and giving a bell bearing to the twin merchant. Yeah, okay, but I don't know what the bell bearing is. Where to find it? Found in a chest at the first secret area inside the sealed tunnel. Well, I don't know where that is. Location found in Altus Plateau down at the South Lake West Gate to Lanedale Royal Capital. Okay, that's probably not happening. Einsel River Caves? Ooh, that's nutty. Oh, that's probably a part of this quest. Yeah, that's part of this quest. Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna go try and pick up some smithing stones. I know I'd be like abandoning this quest for a little bit, but I really want to do it. Where's that? And yes, I know I'm like using a guide, but like, shut up. So it's about there. Oh, good. I have nothing close to that. I gotta do... It's not a quick way down, is there? Fuck you. Oh, there is. That definitely constitutes as a quick way down, right? I know I can fight that guy as is, but, like... I don't know. I think getting this massive weapon sounds really funny. And I want to do it. Excuse me. Oh, thought I saw it. Ow. 3. There we go. That's all I needed. Yeah. That's kind of my thought process too, is I'm literally just using it to find materials. I'm not like, you know, I'm not doing anything like super important with a guide. I'm just trying to find some stuff. Don't get comfortable. Okay. Oh no, I picked up that golden rune 12, so. It's all good. I can also upgrade my wolves. Should I upgrade the wolves or the jellyfish? Oh, that one's only 7,500. Wow.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I'm not gonna be able to afford all the upgrades. Need 6, I got 7. I got the stuff to do it. What's my damage output looking like? It's 373. That's pretty good. I need more. Oh, I can sell some stuff to him.
Back already, no matter.
That I'm not going to be able to use. Don't want that, don't want that. Yeah, so, well, why are they equipped? Unequip them. Stop auto-equipping things.
Already, no matter.
Okay, can I get a little more out of that? Oh, wait. Okay. I got the stuff to make it plus 14. Jelly, it poisons. Oh yeah, I could sell off some of that stuff. Might keep that. Don't care about that. I don't do PvP, so I don't care. Might keep that. Probably don't need that. I don't care about that. Okay. Definitely don't care about these. Okay. Finally done upgrading the thing. So it went from 373 to 421. Let's go.
Good to see. I have you to thank, don't I? I can have time as yet, but and if there's well, I serve Roderick.
And a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round, and I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. A plethora of spirits. Can't even imagine how not even the grafting caused anything like this. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong. I get howling, and you should keep.
What is the first line she's saying?
I can hear it from across the wing. The howling. You should keep. I know you're
I'm so close. Okay. You know what? She was talking about being afraid of that guy. Let's go kill him. Oh wait, we can't, I don't think. Oh, is that guy gonna kill her and then there's nothing I can do about it? Wait, when did... Oh, this door's always been open. Okay. I could just be overly malicious and kill one of the guys in the hall. Can I swing my weapon in here? No.
I asked you not to disturb. Be thankful of the whole serenity is all that keeps your death and default. I asked you, be thankful it is all.
Bruh, if I could hit you, I would. Okay, that's fine. I can't summon the dogs in this fight anyway, so... Alright. With that out of the way, let's get back to the festivities. Who are you?
Champions! Ah, you came. Indeed, I thought I might find you in. By the by, do you know for whom this festival? Well, it is none other than Jetta Think. I could face a great champion of the shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, hereby vow.
I want my pot friend to get the kill. Referring to him as my pot friend makes it sound like he's my dealer. Or other Josh. I already forgot where to... This way? I don't remember how the Halo song goes. This door? Where do I go? How am I lost? Okay, I went in this way last time. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy to open the... Oh...
Before we begin.
Okay, I've already...
But now. Oh, gathering of champions, the celebration of war.
He didn't swing this
You will
time.
find General Radar divested and howling at the sun.
Now I'm excited. I got a big ol' axe. That's been upgraded like crazy. I'm tired, apparently. I sleepy. Very sleepy. Just call him out. He doesn't watch the stream, it's fine. He's at work. Also, everyone knows. Whee! Woo! Oh, that is incredibly satisfying to dodge. Ow. Ow myself. Oops. Oh, I'm on my horse! Somehow the horse makes the ordeal incredibly cool. Whoa! Okay. Oh yeah, I'm dealing a lot more damage. Patches is already dead, dude. Maybe, what if the strategy is actually just avoid him and just continuously summon? And let the summons do all the work. Also, where's my pot friend? Ow. Okay. Oh, the summon signs are all over the place. Alright, there's one up here at the top of the dune. Shut up, Billy. Do you hear the dog? I don't. Out the... Okay. Oh. There's just more people up here. There's my pot friend! Let's go! No! Oh, no. Summon Greathorn Tragoth. Woo! There's Blythe. You heard him bark. Okay, just like stay back and continuously summoning people. That's kind of working out. It probably won't eventually. But even if it's like, you know, only phase 1 you can summon people, okay, that keeps me pretty much maxed out for phase 2. This kind of seems like the guy that wouldn't have multiple phases, though. Okay, I thought that was going to go all the way. Do I get to explore this area after he's dead, or will it immediately summon me back? Horny Tragoth, let's go. Why are you coming this way? My boy Trey, he's horny. Oh god. Whoa, he one-shot me. You can explore the whole area when he's dead. That's cool. Is there, like, actually anything here, or... Hopefully there is. If there's something here, don't tell me what or where it is. If there's nothing here, go ahead and let me know so I'm not, like, disappointed. Also, do you think it's viable for me to fight him straight up? Oh boy. Oh no, my pot friend is right in the middle of it! My porcelain ally! Let's go! I want whatever this is. Apparently I can't have it. I can't summon you because your summon sign is under the ground. It's buried beneath the sands. So I'm like the general of this fight. I'm not actually participating. I'm just sending all my idiots into battle to die. Okina, no, not Okina. No, my pot friend is dead. Oh, there's no summon signs nearby. Warrior Alexander the Warrior Jar, no. I'm like the only thing here that can take a hit from this guy. Ah! Okay, he's right here. Not ideal. He kind of looks like Ganon. Star Scourge is such a cool title to have. Say a dungeon, okay. Where's my boy? Where's my pot friend? We need to blaze. It's 420, my porcelain ally, and we must blaze. Okay, but you're not my boy. Where are you, porcelain ally? There he is! Let's go! Why are you approaching me? Go fight him! Is he fat? Kill it! Yeah, follow our porcelain ally, not me. But someone just dealt 5 points of damage to him. Was it blind? Not me! Oh! That was close. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. My friend Horny Trey didn't even help. Fighting him straight up with your summons, he might go faster. Yeah, but he kills me in 2 hits. Which, if he gets one hit, then he basically one-shots me, because if he gets in one hit, he's in a combo. So I literally can't survive a hit from this guy. Okay, there they are. Whee! Whee! Woo! Can't have that one. Ow. Got friggin' railed by that one. Oh god. There's that. That is pure luck that that one didn't hit me. Ow. Where's my pot friend? Oh, that's not a summon. Okina has died. Get out of my way. Oh, they won't get out of my way. Can you use the jelly? Like to poison him? I don't know. I know I don't have a poison jelly. I think the fight will go faster if I just fight him. That's a lot more possible with this great shield. Uh-oh. If I Damn it. That's the second time exactly that it happened. The jelly summon. Oh, the jellyfish. Okay. That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the, like, resin stuff. No, you can't summon those in this fight, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna take them and this off the hotbar then, because I don't need those. My horse would be a detriment in this fight. I think I'm just going to try and fight him. That was going a lot better. It felt like, at least. I'll treat it like every other boss, and I'll summon at the beginning. Uh-oh. There's that, and that is just faster than I can run, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that other than get hit. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Our porcelain ally is doing magic. Yeah, another problem is I just can't see anything when there's all these guys around. Like, when he's focusing on me, he's a lot more visible. Yeah, go that way, idiot. Why did I heal that? That was not enough to heal. Could you imagine how, like, impossible this would be without this great shield? Or in general, really? Run to the side when he does arrow rain. Yeah, I was doing that. It didn't work. It still caught up with me. I guess charge at it and then run around it? Because then it won't be able to catch up? How is it that there's like 14 summons and this is still like the hardest boss so far? With that arrow, oh. Okay, let's play chicken. Yeah, it didn't work. Ow. Oh, there he is. Whew! I barely got that dodge, dude. This is such serious music for how silly the big guy on the tiny horse is. If you can stay, like, right on top of him, there's not much he can do. Oh, do a lot of damage. Oh, that was not as much as I wanted it to be. Oh, God, I don't know what he's doing. He's doing what now? What was I supposed to do about that? Just iframe through it, jackass. Because he cares about his horse. Bro, that was the best attempt yet. And then he did that. Whatever that was. Phase 3? So, his gravity swords is phase 2. I love that I can just audio cue that. That makes me feel like a god gamer that I can get that with just audio cues. Oh no. Arrow rain. Okay. Ah! I didn't make it, idiot. Alright, porcelain ally, let us go. Oh god. Ow. Okay. I didn't really even see what happened there. But my theory is holding true. Like, just staying on top of him, like, in his crotch, mostly keeps you, like, in a blind spot for him. Oh, there's his horse. Ow! Why you gotta be like that? Come on, come on, come on, make it, make it, make it. No! Come on, I was mid-attack when he did that. I was like in the middle of recovering from an attack when he went down, so I could not make it in time. It still kind of feels like the allies are not helping. I'm gonna throw myself at him a couple of times without them and see how it goes. Okay, okay, okay. What? What was I supposed to do about that? That feels like proof that the game does not want you to do this without the summons. Because there's no way that... If I was staying back like that, I guess that's the reason I can get up to him, is because eventually they get in his face, so he starts focusing on them, goes melee, and then since he's not firing arrows, I can get in his face. But if he's not firing arrows, but if he's not, like, aggroed on someone else, then I can't really get in his face. Yep, there's the arrow rain. I can't see. Okay, there's this. I hear him. I don't see him. He came in from that way this time! Okay. That's, like, frankly, super obnoxious. I don't like that at all. Because all you have to go off of there is an audio cue for where he is, unless you get lucky and look at the right spot. And then that looks like the kind of thing that even if you dodge it, there's a 50% chance that you'll still, like, at least get hit a little bit by it. It looks a lot like one of those scenarios. Oh, that's arrow rain. It's okay, it didn't come that far. Phase 3, you want the summon so he gets a chance to target them with that. Okay, but that's still only a chance. It's kind of absurd how it's, like, luck-based. And also, I did have summons. Both times he did that. Lyde was able to survive that long both times. Good job, Alexander. Just stare at him while he does it. Oh, nice! That's absolutely perfect. Woo! Okay. And he's gone. Okay. Okay, good. He didn't hit me, finally. He did that, which is not a new move. He's doing what? Is he homing soul massing me with meteors? Castellan Jaren. Oh, that's the announcer, isn't it? Oh, come on! Okay. Like, once again, it's another boss that's getting to that point where he just doesn't have tells for some things. And even if he does tell, sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. Other than literally get away from him, but if you're getting away from him, then you're not hitting him. So you're basically not participating in the boss if you're trying to participate in the boss. Basically, it's starting to get luck-based. That feels like a lot of bosses in this game where they were trying to, like... A lot of these feel like they were trying to live the glory days of like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and stuff like that. So they're just trying to one-up their own bosses in difficulty. Good, I was stuck on something, so I'm getting hit by that. Like, this feels like they were trying to up the difficulty of Gale. This is harder than Gale. Gale was nothing. Not he wasn't hard, but he was not this. This is absurd. And literally, I know it's because of all of these summons. But the problem is the summons don't have enough health to make it through the fight like you do. Or, well, it's not really about the health, it's about the human intuition that they need to survive some of these attacks. Like, most summons don't have the, like, knowledge to just dodge things. Like Alexander here, come the fuck on. There's no way he can dodge something, you know, he doesn't have that capacity. Like, that's probably just not in the NPC's, like, move list. However, something like Blythe over here, he's definitely controlling like an NPC, like a player character kind of NPC would. Except just like every other NPC, they're not smart enough to dodge. So they're literally just going to sit there and tank. Which is why I usually don't use summons, is because they're stupid. And they just make the fight harder. Literally, unless it's Manus. Manus is the only boss I ever summon for. One, because it's cool to just have Sif. And two, because I really like Manus having another target, because that fight's rough. Yeah, this fight really feels like they were trying to one-up Gale, almost. Like, there's a lot of things here that are very reminiscent of Gale. The boss arena. Honestly, the way he moves is pretty reminiscent. Despite the fact that he's on a horse. Of Phase 1 Gale, at least. Not Phase 2. Gale is definitely a better boss fight. Like, and these summons, they are useless for anything other than just being another target. In the opening phase, I literally just need them in the opening phase. I don't need them to fight him. In fact, it'd be easier because he's not going all over the place and I can just stay on top of him. But I need them for the arrow phase. And so they're consistently just going to cause problems. Throw another try at him, just no summons. Even though I literally don't think it's possible without the summons. Just because of Arrow Rain. Can I tank Arrow Rain? Not really? Cool. This is getting obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, it's literally impossible to get up close to him without the summons. If it were possible, I'd have been able to do it. But I've just not been able to get it to happen. On my best attempts, Blide has been able to go to the final phase, or, well, phase 3, I guess. I don't know whether or not there's a 4th. I would honestly call that his 4th phase, because phase 1 is Arrow Rain. I'd personally call it that, even though I guess, like, he can probably go into it if you're capable of getting far enough away from him, but I can't think of a way you'd be able to just get away from him that far. Oh good, the pot's in my way. Oh, he's... No, come on! What the... What happened? Oh good, I don't have anyone for him to target except me. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, what it... There is no way you can survive that unless you have the summons. And he killed all of them! Literally, that death right there proved to me that you cannot survive that without the summons. You cannot survive him phasing without the summons. And I was too far away from any of them. So literally, I was just screwed. This is up there with that dragon guy from last night for most obnoxious boss fights. This is dumb. I don't like this. I don't care if the summons are like a story beat or whatever. It's not fun to have to rely on others in a game like this. Wanting to rely on others is fine. Getting to rely on others is cool. Being forced to rely on others sucks. Because... especially to me when it's just not... that did not hit me. That did not come anywhere close to me. So literally he has to target someone else for you to survive that. There is no other way to survive that. And I can tell you that for certain because that did not hit me. I'm gonna try and fight him on my other build. My other build is a just massive tank. And I'm gonna see if you can just tank it. Like, my other run is almost a Havel monster if Havel used smaller shields and weapons. Literally, it's all endurance and health with that one. God damn it. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Go grab more summons. Because he's close to phasing and I don't want him to do it without other people to target. I didn't think that would go that far. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay. That guy. Grab that guy. Hopefully he'll show up fast enough. Oh good, I'm running out of heals. That's fantastic. I thought Blythe attacked me there. Mandokina, okay. I'm just gonna go about and start summoning. Uh-oh. Blythe is dead. Meaning I'm probably dead. Okay, no, I'm fine. Focus on that guy. Where's more summon signs? Oh, there seems to be. Summon my boy Horny Trey. Okay. And you know the sad thing? This is such a cool idea. Like having this story reason to have a massive army help you fight a boss. But like, this sucks. Yeah, there was nothing I was going to be able to do about that. Tiny horse. It do be indeed be the tiny horse. Big man on tiny horse is still very funny. I'm gonna, like, go back. Once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna, like, go back and, count how many retries this is taking, because this is absurd at this point. I know for a fact I didn't throw this many tries at, like, Gale or something like that. Bam! Oh, what? Bam! Uh-huh, what now? Okay, good. I thought that was about to be arrow rain. BAM! Oh, wait, no, my porcelain ally. There's arrow rain. Gotta love arrow rain. The best one. Tiny Horse Reese 2022, yep. I'm gonna punch him in the tiny horse. I love the horse trying to keep up with him too. I think all my summons are gone. Yeah, I'm alone. Ooh! Okay, shockwave. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Focus on her. Come on. He hasn't gone for that a single time where it hasn't killed me. Yes, I know, I get it. I went through the tutorial, I understand the tutorial stuff. This is easily the most tries I've ever thrown at a boss in any Souls-like. I know it's not technically a Souls game, but it's close enough. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Literally the same timing as always. I was closer than it seemed. I'm gonna die before the fight even starts, just because he's taking pot shots. Oh, okay. Oh, what? He did it while I was all the way over there. That is the worst. Alexander Warrior Jars died. Yep. That's about right. What he's best at, isn't it? Come on, go for that guy. Come on! Tri-finger butthole. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. Or I don't think it's gonna do anything. Throwing myself at this guy is getting really, really old. And this doesn't even feel like the kind of thing where if I like upgraded my damage output or, you know, got a little more health, it doesn't feel like that would help. It literally just feels like I have to wait until I get lucky. Oh good, there's arrow rain. Hey my dude, I don't know if anyone's told you, you're not Aldrich, you're not allowed to do arrow rain. At least he's not that dragon guy from last night. That was ridiculous. Okay. I just... One, I couldn't see. Two, I couldn't react. And when I did react, it got me killed. Because literally the only reaction I had any time for was block. Okay. Same old song and dance. So here's the problem, is that this is getting boring. And so I'm not trying because I don't care. Because, like, the only fun I can glean out of this is big man on tiny horse. That's funny. And the moment it's over, so I can finally be done with this. Like, you know what boss was very hard but incredibly fun? Was Godric. Godric was incredibly difficult, but that fight was entertaining. This is incredibly difficult, but this is irritating. Oh, come on! What hit me? Time to do the whole song and dance again. Elden Rage? Yeah, basically. Like, what other reasonable reaction do I have to this? You know, instead of RP walking at him, you could run. That would probably be helpful, is run at him. And I already know the summons can't do it without me, because I'm literally the only thing here that can deal damage or take more than one hit from this guy. Hey look, finally a jump attack went off when I told it to. What hit me? Like, I understand he hit me. I can't see what he did that hit me. Like, that time I did, obviously. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, move, move, move. Oh, finally, I actually got that. Well, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, I can see. Oh, good. He's doing that. Oh, boy. Phase, whatever. Time to die instantly just from him entering the battlefield. Yeah. Woo. So much fun. That's an entertaining mechanic. Patches will help you. He's trying. He's been completely useless so far. Literally, there are 2 people in this fight that are actually, like, worthwhile. Other than as meat shields. And those are the Jar and the wolf guy. Everyone else sucks. Like, I killed Patches in 3 hits, alright? Or something like that. So, yeah, he's not exactly gonna be very helpful here. That was a pure instinct block right there. Can't see. Yep, there goes Patches. Who'da thunk? I can't see. What's happening? Okay. Why am I almost dead? Thanks for pulling me closer. That's pretty helpful. Ugh. Yep, look at the last 3 people alive. Me, Wolfman, and Jar. And everyone but me just died? Yeah. Okay, if that was not a successful dodge, then what the hell? What is supposed to be able to dodge that at that point? Summon Castell and Jaren. New guy. Oh yeah, there's the guy that actually looks like Gale. Yep. There goes new guy. What? Why is my shield in 2 hands? I used sorcery stuff to kill him, then that helped a little. Well, I don't have that. My intelligence is 10. Oh, this sucks so much. I just want to be done with this. This is one of those situations, like, sometimes in Souls games, when things get just too overbearingly stupid, I'm like, can you use the Art of War? I can't think of one that'd be helpful. I could kick. Warcry could help me deal a little more damage. These are the ones that keep my strength scaling up, and as you can see, my strength is 40, so I want I want my strength. Pole arms and twin blades, so that's useless. Whips, fists, and claws. I could put barrage on my great axe. What's currently on it? It's not quick step. Currently, yeah, the sweep stamp is on it. Warcry might... I know the sweep stamp is not going to be helpful at all here. Or spirits. Yeah, I can't summon the spirits here. I don't know why. With all the other summons, you'd figure you could summon your own guys, but... take 14, probably. No, it's probably more than 14 at this point. I've been on this guy for a while. This has been the worst of the demigods to fight so far. Renala was really cool. Not the best fight, but really cool. Like, real high cool factor. Godric was easily the best fight, like, in the game so far, quite frankly. Come on. Like, Godric was just a really good fight. This is not. This sucks. I wonder, will any of these NPCs scale with my level? Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Oh! He phased and there's 4 of us. Get away from him. Oh, good. He's coming this way. Okay. Took 30 plus attempts on a lion with a lizard. What? I don't know what the lion on a lizard means. The more you die, the more you learn. Except I'm not learning anything. I'm only being reminded that he just one-shots me with half of his moveset. And that if I don't die on phase 3, it's luck. With a lizard's tail? I still don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what lizard you're referencing here. Time for take roughly 413. Screw it. Oh, well. Yeah, I deserve that. Come on. Whew. Usually about this. He didn't do arrow rain. That's new. Although that kind of despite something different happening, usually being a good sign, that kind of makes me feel worse about my chances here. Because that means he's going to kill my allies really fast, and then he's just going to target me with the meteor on phase 3. Oh, come on. Nope, move. Okay. Take a drink. Damn it. This guy's so rough, dude. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Orphan of Kos has nothing on this. Orphan of Kos is comparatively a cakewalk. Oh, he's doing that. Okay. Well, time to die. Oh god, he's coming this way. Hey, I lived! Oh, he's over there. No! Ah! I just wish I could go into like Skyrim console command mode, be like tilde kill, just be done with this. Move on with the game, go somewhere enjoyable. There's nothing fun about this. And I like to have fun when I play video games. At least now you know to dodge the flying attack. What? What flying attack? The meteor? That was luck. Oh, I guess it probably is feasible to iframe through part of it. There's Arrow Rain. I thought I was going to hit him directly in the dick. I was going to tell him he deserved it. Yeah, and I deserve that. Okay. I need to do something else for a little bit. I need to find somewhere else to be. Because I'm starting to get to a point where the tilt is just causing me to not be able to think. I need to leave this area, go do something else. Although I don't know where and what. I could find the map for this area. Which I know it's right there, but I don't know. Sure, let's go do that. Okay. Right, I took off the horse. Let's put this here. Put the horse there. And put my wolves there. Okay. Yeah, sorry to just bail on that, but it needs to happen right now. Ah, slow down. Love it. And why is that happening? God knows. What? Oh, there's a skeleton. I don't care about you. Oh, hey, look, somewhere I can't go. Well, I could. Oh, are those just up everywhere right now? Thank you for not careening off the cliff, horse. Appreciate that. Also, you, don't get comfortable. Okay, I don't know how to get up this mountain. Well, further up, I guess. Ah! Okay. Ah. Why am I getting so much slowdown in this area? No, I can't go that way. Of course they brought back the basilisk, and of course they're still obnoxious. Okay. Gotta back up. Cool. Nope. I'm guessing that's still curse. Death blighted? I'm guessing that, yeah, means I died. Yay. I just wanted to go into that cave. That's all I wanted. Deathblight isn't skill. Yeah, I figured. Why am I getting so much slowdown in this area? Let's do it. Seedwater Cave, let's go. Are there more basilisks in here? Oh no, that's just a guy. Okay, that's fine. Hi there. Well, I'm actually strong enough for this area now. Oh, FromSoft, you and your poison muck. And forcing your players to walk through it. Because we've loved it every time you've done it in the past. Remember how everyone loved Blighttown? Okay, I think I need to accept that I'm just gonna get poisoned here. Oh no, there's just ground over here. So I've learned this a couple of times at this point. If you dodge in poison, it stays on you even if you leave. Preserving boluses. Ah, good, the shitfall. It's not a waterfall, because it's shit. Oh, good, a statue. That bodes well. It always bodes well. Is that, like, just there in case you fall to your death? Here we go. That's just one of the ant guys. What? Come on. Well, at least they don't have much health, but they deal an absurd amount of damage. It's just these guys, but there's two of them. Yes, I understand what killed me. You don't have to linger. At least I won't be poisoned. Get up. times it, it's about 9. Died instantly. Cool. This is literally just a regular enemy, but there's 2 of them. Why is this a boss fight? Why is this here? Literally just to fill space. If a boss fight is there just to fill space, just don't put anything there. Just don't even put a cave here. I went the wrong way again. Good, I'm out of stamina. You can backstab these guys, I believe. Okay. Now it's just 1. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. What does that do? Nothing, probably. Poisoning your rotten vicinity increases attack power? In vicinity. What does that mean? What occurs in the vicinity? So, like, if I poison someone else? Okay. I know right where to use that, too. Wait. Gotta go catch the next stream. Alright. Thanks for coming out. Okay. I want to get up this mountain. Cool, and back in the cesspit. Yeah, I know a place for that whole poisoned, that extra damage for poisoning to really be helpful. That is against that boss in the swamp. Also, I could probably demolish that guy at this level, even without that. Oh, I think you go to the left to get up the mountain. Let's... Did I not catch this last time? I did. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like this way is making progress either. Huh? Ah! It's that guy again! I'm just running past him. I'm not dealing with him again. I think he's smaller than the last one, to be fair, but he's actually, like... I don't know, this seems like a more reasonable arena than the last one, other than the lava. I think he killed someone. Okay, here we go. Now we'd be climbing. Come on, horse, cooperate. There was this... I don't know, that was a summon thing. Whoa! Okay. What is that? I don't know, but let me into this shack. Can I get into this shack? No. Alright, we out. Craftsman's shack. There's a craftsman? Where is this craftsman? Oh, he's dead. That was him, he is dead. That's a joke, I hope. Oh. There's no one here. There's a summoning thing. For some reason. There's no guy. Guy is gone. We are leaving. These little stupid Oni goblins. Oh good, my favorite thing ever, that one. Oh no, it's still north. Hermit Village? Is that what these things are called? Oh, what is that? Yeah. Let's pick up a rest. Okay. Who is this? Okay. Now where am I? Primeval Sorcerer Azur. Seedwater Cave. So I am making my way up. It looks like. What is in this temple? This looks a lot like Spawn. Or not Spawn, this looks a lot like the beginning of the game. That room did, at least. Oh, is it turning green? Oh, it looks like it's turning green on the... It is pitch black on this screen over here. Gelmir Hero's Grave? I don't like the sounds of that. That sounds bad. That sounds like it'd be bad for my health. I gained 6 of these? I only need 1, though. Wait, do I only need 1? Oh. Is that all? Oh, good. That was a waste of all those. There's 1,600. No, it's 800. Damn. And I needed how much? 20,094. Ugh. Literally just like 700 more. Oh, no. Oh, is that thing gonna be back? Okay, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. Yep, there it is. It's your boy. Ah! Spawn in lava, idiot. Oh. I thought it was gonna go all the way up. Well, I found out why it looked so much like that opening area. Excuse me. Haha! Idiot. Is it gonna stop right there? No? I want to know if, like, the Executioner's Chariot, you can iframe through the spokes. Okay. I don't know, but what I did just learn is you can walk in this lava. Oh, not effectively, though. Oh, God. Hi. Why won't you lock onto him, game? I pressed it to lock onto him like 3 times and it just didn't. Now I gotta go through the stupid chariot thing again. I can probably take on that thing at the beginning of the game, huh? Excuse me, fellas. Oh, you can... Oh! Whoa, whoa! Why did you only go that far? I hate this thing changing its behaviors, dude. Actually, I just hate this thing. It doesn't act like your regular, well-designed level hazard, and instead it does what it wants when it wants. If it was an enemy, I'd understand it, but it's not. That's a stage hazard. That's a level hazard. That's... Okay. Oh, come on. And of course you fat roll through the lava. Why are you not attacking? I'm good with you just standing there, dude. Don't know what he was doing, don't care. $800 damage with 2 attacks, dude. Nope, not making that. Did I actually just lose those 19,000 souls? Get out of here. Don't lock onto the guy on the floor. Lock onto the guy walking menacingly at me. Yeah, I hate it also. Yeah, I'm guessing who doesn't hate this stupid thing. It is an awfully designed stage hazard. Oh, you're not one of the small guys. You're one of the bigger guys. Back into the fire. Good. You dick, idiot. Where will this take me? Nowhere. Okay. Going to the direction it's guarding, I guess. For a whole golden rune 6. Ow. I don't care. Get run over by it. See how I can. It's gonna come all the way up here, isn't it? But it's not gonna hit me. Whoa. I am a... What? Well, what am I supposed to... Okay, I'm stuck. Literally zero things I could have done about that. There was nothing. There was no way to fix that situation. I was just dead. Period. Game's just like, thanks for coming. Hey, look who doesn't matter. Literally any of you guys. Come on. Hey, come on, 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 come on! Oh, good, it turned down that way, too. Once again, I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with this. This feels like an optional area. The Beast Eye quit. What Beast Eye are you talking about? Well, too bad it can keep quivering. Beast Eye said to tremble when close to death root. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I also don't care, so. It's raining wolves, dude. I came from that way, right? I think I've been over there. Excuse me. I didn't get to read what that said. Come on. Rainbow stones lead the way to riches. And more seem to lead the way to suck my ass. Oh, good, that guy. Our favorite boy. Him. He's also getting ignored. If he starts climbing this ladder, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, he's not gonna start climbing the ladder. That would have been hilarious if he started climbing the ladder. Like, if he started climbing the ladder to come up here and kill me, like, man, he earned it at that point. That's just penance, then. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's those guys. Those guys suck. Oh, good, he climbs ladders. Has many hands but can't use them, yeah. Many, many hands! You know, I bet Godric also can't climb ladders. Just saying, I got... He might have all those hands, I got one thing he'll never have. The ability to climb ladders. Ah, I climb ladders faster than thee, fool! Suck my balls. Bruh. Okay, had your fun. Yeah, I just did that because I wanted to hear the Andy Griffith theme. Oh, come on, move. On fire. I'm reaching the peak. A maiden. Oh, I see. I could take the ladder, or I could take the fast way. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, it's that thing! Oh, it's that thing. It's that thing from the Celia mines. I can finally get a look at what its face is supposed to be. Next boss, just jump off the diving board. What? What diving board? Is there a diving board for this boss? Ah, I got all 0 of my runes back. You mean this diving board? My mark? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna follow me. Oh, the slowdown. The next boss is just like the blood-starved beast. It's just like, where did you come from? Alright, where's my map? I want it. I came all the way up here for it. Where is it? I came to the wrong place, didn't I? Ah, bruh. Oops. That's why he's my favorite guy. The next boss, just jump off the diving board. I know I already read that, but no, it's the right place, it's just lower. Like it's the right place for the map, you mean? Yeah, that's what I want out of all this. I want the map. Oh no, why is there a big lava pool over there? I really do not like that there's a big lava pool over there. That makes me think we're gonna have the old Iron King too. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Didn't mean to get in your way. His attacks are following me out of the boss room. Yes, the map's there and the next demigod. Oh, I can't beat whoever this is, I'm sure. That's not it, is it? Okay, I see how to get over there. Let's go slightly up and fall right here. Well, or you could do what I told you to do. I might be able to. Look, I could not beat the last guy that we showed up against, because that guy was absurd. Although, there again, that guy was just bullshit. Maybe a less bullshit boss is more possible. I don't really want to deal with this thing. I already know somewhere else I can fight it if I want to. Ow. Oh, there's more hands. Oh, there's so many more hands. Finally, the map. Ow. I died for it. Oh, it seems like the rest of them backed off. I can take one of them. Okay, they can't go in this fire here. Come on. There's another one behind me. Okay, it's a tiny one, that's fine. Anyone else? Please say no. Okay. Now I can finally look at a map of this place. Not whatever this is. Oh. Oh! Oh, I should probably go there next. What is this? Oh, is that a whole town covered in poison? Rykard, If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Cool. Sick, dude. Le Paguer. I will go into the giant castle, but I really need to see if that actually is a whole town full of poison. Because on the map, that looked like a whole town full of poison. Oh, is that a dead Erd tree? It would seem as such. Yup. Oh, and Seedwater Cave is right under it. Oh! What's this guy? Oh, and I don't really deal much damage to him. Okay, see, he makes a whole lot more sense to be right here than in a catacombs. Also, he's so much easier to fight on horseback. What? Okay. It's AI bugged out, I think. What do be strong? That thing? Was. Maybe. I'm not sure. What it is dead. Cerulean Hidden Tier? Well, his AI bugged out. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. From personal experience, this game easily buggier than Skyrim. Skyrim's bugs are more obtrusive, but this game is very, very buggy. Why is my horse gone? Oh no, I'm being invaded. Tarnished Eater. Where? There she is. I've dealt with you before. You want to try this, lady? Okay. I figured I'd be able to just block it and have her, like... Oh, what?! She didn't hit me, though! Yeah, that's true. They are patching this game quite frequently from what I've seen. Where was I? I was in the town that looked like it was poisoned. It's not, which probably... Oh, wait, no, I was not in the town that looked like it was poisoned, so who knows? Could still be a poison town. That ulcerated tree spirit is very dead. Oh, you know what I found out how to do and definitely should now that I'm just way over leveled? I should go back to the tutorial area. Please tell me I landed on that. Okay, good. Just handle you real fast. Okay, well that time I handled her. Do it, you get a strong spirit summon for killing the boss. What, the Riken? Whatever his name is? Shoryuken? Oh, come on. The last one died from that. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Only machines live here now. No more men. Oh, that is a city of poison! Excuse me. That's what I thought it'd be. Think that's it. Think what's what? Also, if it's a strong spirit summon, that probably means it's too many. It's probably too expensive for me to use. Too much MP. Oh good, I can't even zoom out and see the full map now. I'm going into a new map. Oh, is this Altus Plateau though? Okay, I see. I'm not gonna take the time to try and kill that. How much damage does it take? Yeah, almost none. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. It wouldn't even be hard to kill, it's just annoying. Oh, what? That dog one-shot me. Okay. Oh good, I'm back here where more dogs can one-shot me. Doesn't seem to be anything of great value here. Just a god-awful mini-boss that I don't want to do. Costs a good amount. Yeah, my mind is 10. My FP, I think, is 67? Something like that? Ow. What's funny to me is I was talking about, like, you know, oh, I made progress in another save file, and I want to go ahead and follow through with that on this guy so I can continue doing it there. I don't want to do that, boss. That progress that I made was getting to that boss arena. I didn't go in. I hadn't seen him yet. But, you know, I'd been to it. I knew everything going up to it. I am not gonna fight that guy for a while on that save file. I might try and go back to it tonight, maybe. If I end up not wanting to hang myself, then I might go back to it. Do I have another one placed? Huh? Okay. There you go. Right there. And right there. Okay, and which one's which? Okay, that one down there is 1. I'm headed towards 2. Should I continue to throw myself at that guy, or should I, like, do some kind of prep work? I don't know what I could feasibly do to better prepare for that fight, though. Get tankier? That's the first time in, like, any Souls, like, that I've felt that a boss just gave me an insurmountable level of bullshit. And, like, you know, it's funny, I said it before, but I think that's a super cool idea. It just sucks. Capital Outskirts. Prep work? Like, what kind of prep work, though? Literally, like I said, all I can think of is just trying to get tankier. Or maybe trying to deal a little more damage? I don't know how much more damage I'd be able to get. Like, I know that's definitely not, like, the maximum damage you can get in this game, but are there maybe... Oh, yeah? You know me. Is that all you got? Is that it? Okay. Cool. I'm stealing this, by the way. Okay, you were talking about Anne Orlando in a previous stream. Is there still something to grab right there? There's 2 golden seeds right there. 4? This place is nutty, dude. More damage. You almost killed him a few times. I didn't get anywhere close to, like... Is the stream okay? Okay. I have a 10 gig 3080 graphics card, an i7 processor, and 2 terabytes of storage, and my game just crashed. What the heck? The game froze, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, I knew that. Woo. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I got this snapshot earlier. Like, that is super cool. I also accidentally took this one. And I also accidentally took this one of a bandit mask. This one's more interesting than the other two, though. Mostly because I did it on purpose. Please do not make me lose save data. I'm gonna fucking if I lose save data. Come on, Big Daddy, plot me down in the Altus Plateau. Fortunately, this is one of those games that just auto-saves every step you take. Okay, good. Can I not go this way? It's a masterful tactic in game design. The game keeps use the lake one as your PC wallpaper. Dude, I might. Oh, it's that thing that guards the Beast Seal Sanctum. I'm not paying attention to you right now, dude. There's another one of these trees? Ow. Ooh, I'm almost dead. With 2 more golden seeds. Lanedell. Oh, here's Lanedell. I'm assuming there's nothing here? I need to go grab that map, but there's a wall in the way. Oh. How would you feel about the next stream just being a let's explore kind of stream? Because I'm kind of feeling that. Because all the progress destinations are kind of not the best. There might be a wall in the way of that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and start doing that. Not here. That's the Weeping Peninsula. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't either. I could use a break from all these progress bosses. And I found a lot of worthwhile things. Ooh, okay. Am I going right? No. After I probably crush this thing. Come on. After I probably crush this thing, I'm gonna go destroy Commander O'Neill. I wish I could be just strong enough to kill the chariot. That would be some character progression, dude. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's another guy in here that I also have to kill. Yep. It coming. He do be coming. How far down he going? Yeah, only that far. Called you on your shit, chariot. Wait, just go down here. I landed on nothing. Get out of my way! Oh, I can one-shot them if I'm two-handing? Dope. I can probably one-shot them with a heavy attack, too, though. Ah! Oh, God. Oh! Just stay down for a second. Oh, it's motion sensor. I just used my shield to tank it. Go down. Why are you alive? You have a lot of nerve being alive. Oh, I missed. Ow. Okay. Bleed never stops being dangerous, because, like, as much as these things alone aren't a threat, the fact that they can bleed me makes them threatening. Because bleed... Oh, I gotta get past the chariot again! The chariot sucks. A bit of a hot take. This game has a lot in common with a fan least favorite, which is Dark Souls 2. This game has a depressing amount of similarities to it. And none of those similarities are like the good things. Oh yeah, don't do this. Other than, like, power stancing. If you care about power stancing. I know I don't, but... That doesn't mean I'm not glad that it's back, and I think it's done better here. But, I don't know. The primary reason I say that is because of just how massive the mobs of enemies are. And how a lot of things feel like, you know, there's like boss fight for the sake of having a boss fight. Except here that's turned up to 1,000. Oh yeah, I can schmack this boy around. He can also schmack me around though. Why is this thing at the beginning of the game? Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. Like, here's a good example. What is this thing and why is it here? I understand why it was in front of that dead tree. Because it's literally called an ulcerated tree spirit. But as far as I can see, there's not one of those trees around here. Oh, when he was in front of that dead tree, he was trying to go phase 2, but his AI bugged out. Why is this thing at the beginning of the game? What? Oh. Ow. Off to a good start. One fantastic design choice that they did not do consistently, but they did consistently enough, was the whole, like, stake right outside of a boss room thing. That's super good. Like, I don't want to deal with the area if I'm trying to beat a boss, you know? I'd rather just deal with the boss. Oh, nice. Ow. What just happened? Get up. Oh, what happened? His AI bugged out again. That is twice that I've beaten that boss. By his AI just shitting itself. Like, is it because I staggered him when he tried to go phase 2? It has to be a bug related to the fact that I staggered him, couldn't get off the critical attack, or it's the fact that he was, like, going through the wall, because he was doing that last time too. Literally, that exact thing happened last time I fought him in front of the dead tree. Oh, you know what I definitely should do right now is fight the tree sentinel. This is why my channel's gonna go nowhere ever, because I left this guy for, like, mid-game stuff instead of fighting him at the beginning of the game like everyone else did. Like, right now I could destroy him. He could also destroy me, because he's just kind of tough. Ow. I don't know. He doesn't have a good chance of destroying me. Watch, he does it anyway. You wanna play chicken, idiot? Come here. What did he just... Did he just face... He went so far away that the boss music went away. Ow. You wanna just trade hits, dude? I'll oblige. Why do I have 15,000 souls? Golden halberd. Oh, you can get that early game? Where is it? Oh, I don't have the faith to use it. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what is this? Have I never seen that? I guess I never approached the church from this direction. Okay, what else? What else can I do? Okay. Where is... What is it called? 4 sages? No, 4 peaks? That looks like it. It's got 4 things on it. Yeah, 4 towers, whatever. What's the closest I can... Oh! Oh, I should go to this tree, too. I should go visit all of the trees. Except... for... probably this one. This one sucks. I think. Or maybe it's this one. One of these two is terrible. I learned that the, or I figured out, I guess, that the, Elder Tree dude, I don't know what it's called. It's a problem. What are the trees called? Avatar of, no, not Avatar. Maybe it is Avatar. Erd Tree. The Erd Tree Avatar. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to upgrade my flask. Use 4. Yeah, with the 2. Damn. The Erd Tree avatars, or whatever they're actually called, they are direct references in their in the way they fight. They're direct references to the Asylum Demon. I could probably just port over there, huh? Oh, okay. That would have been really funny. That would have been hilarious. Especially because it didn't happen, so it's way funnier. I went over here, right? Oh, this took me all the way over here. Well, if I wanted to be all the way over here, I'd have ported over here. Can I just... Hi? Okay. Alright, I'll just port right here. I think this is going to be the closest place. That's what I'm looking for. Don't get comfortable. It's always funny to me to just smack things and leave. Oh, that's not how you get up there. How do you get up there? Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. The 4 belfries, that's it. Oh, yeah, use the sword key. Oh, they each go somewhere. Crumbling lands? Wait, what? Oh. I don't have sword keys? do? Oh. Precipice of Anticipation. Imbued sword key? Where do I... I'm not gonna get a thing to rest here, am I? Oh, no, there's one. Okay. Well, that's lame. You get one? That's not one per playthrough, is it? Is it a... Can I craft that? No. Okay, well there was one that gave me the... Glad I didn't waste it on whatever Crumbling Lands is. So this is Precipice of Anticipation, which I can only guess is a reference to the starting area. Night Sky Unceasing? Where can I get more of these? Can be used by the player to break the seal on the imp statue guarding the sending gates. Where to find them? One is in a chest at Fort Belfries. Can be looted off a corpse found to the east side of Rea Lucaria. One is found in Celia, Town of Sorcery. There are only 3. But that is exactly enough. Alright. Well, I said that's the one I wanted to do first. Even though I know that this is not going to be helpful. I know I've looked into like what's actually over here, and I know it's not helpful. But I want my sweet revenge on that guy. On the grafted scion. That guy can suck it. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the other side of the boss room. Oh, I think. Probably. What is that? Oh, that's Stormville Castle. Oh. Alright, you come here. I got something to show you. It's my much bigger, much mightier axe. And my much bigger, much mightier health pool. This guy phases? And my healing items. I've also got that to show you. Alright, you get out of here. An ornamental straight sword and a golden beast crest shield. Those were the 2 items that I knew were here. Is that great shield any better? It's worse. It weighs a lot less though. might be worth it. I don't know. Because with that, I could actually wear more armor. This is medium load now. Oh boy, okay. It did not increase my carry capacity. Okay, there we go. Okay, that actually might be worthwhile. Oh, because it still has no weapon skill. Ooh. Like, it blocks worse? It doesn't block physical damage worse, though. And that's most of what I care about with a Great Shield. So the fact that it doesn't block physical attacks worse... I lose out on... I think it's 8 points of stability, but you know, it's fine. So that was it, I guess. There's not even like a bonfire here. Oh! I'm sorry? So that's their answer for if you beat him in the tutorial. I mean, I guess. That was dumb. That was dumb, dude. Come on. Okay, we're done with nonsense. Alright. So what I'm going to do next... Aeonius Swamp Shore? Oh, I haven't actually, like, started exploring the swamp, have I? What time is it? 10:16. Since getting done with that stupid, awful boss... And I'm not even done with it. I didn't beat him. I just got tired and gave up. Ash wore poisonous mist. That's nutty. Oh, come on! Why is that guy so tanky? And why does he have to summon 4 guys? I was literally just on the topic of how ganky this game feels. And it has to go and prove my point. Cool. I'm poisoned. Why? Why is my shield in that hand? Come on, wolves. Ah. I can't get to a single boss without having complaints, can I? Literally, Murgit was fine. Why did I miss that? Why am I already dead? Good, now his ads have more defense. Love that. Cool, I'm toxic. At least instead of actually doing anything, his ads are just taking pot shots that don't hurt. Why? Why did that miss? I have the lock on. Why did that miss? Why did the first attempt go so well, and I cannot replicate it? This guy's dumb. I hate this. Because bosses that cause toxic are bad. Always. There's not ever been a good poison-causing boss in any Souls game. At least I can't think of one. Because poison's annoying! Like, even when it came to everyone's favorite Blight Town, that literal entire area was poisoned, but the boss fight had nothing to do with poison. Because they wanted to make an entertaining boss fight. Good God. Okay, horse is not helping. Get off the horse. 5? There's 5 ads? Why? Why do there need to be 5 ads? That guy's tough enough on his own. Literally, at this point, I've got late game equipment. And I can't take this stupid guy in a mid-game area. Why? Because of his 5 ads. And that's the only reason. His 5 ads are the only reason he's putting up any resistance. If it weren't for those, I'd have mopped the floor with him. Good. I have a feeling I should keep one alive. Alright, maybe not. Get out of here. Now he's gonna resummon him, right? No, no, no. Okay. It's not like he's super easy without his ads or something. Why? Why are you going in that direction? He is resummoning them! I knew I shouldn't have killed that last one. I knew it. Because now I lose, because his summons are back. Oh, good, and they're tougher. Okay, well, there's fewer of them, so... at least I got that going for me. And they're dead. That's also a good bonus. I don't need to heal through that. This I can heal, though. You know what? Why are you not dead? Be dead! Finally! This guy and his stupid ads. Unalloyed gold needle. There it is. Okay. With that total idiocy out of the way, I guess right where I'm at's honestly the closest. Yeah, but I got travel to do. Well, that's also in the swamp. What? Okay, that way. Total idiocy, but you know what? I'm over it. I'm past it. Something exploded and I'm in combat? I couldn't tell. Alright, you. I did some nonsense for this. What's the next part of this?
As promised, I've detailed the go on. Now let me have a look at... Well, this is a work of a true artisan. A meticulous, bold... Can you give me some time? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half.
Hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers and break the seal. Not entirely sure what that means, but I'll figure it out. Probably that. Probably there's 3 of those. Well, it's a good theory, but I can't get in there. I can get up on that one. Okay, those all went to my horse, apparently. Alright, you. Stop doing that. What? Why focus on that guy and not the guy that matters? No running from fate. Okay, no, that's just a big old root. Oh God. dirty punk. What if I just clear out the town first? Make exploring real easy. Jump, moron. Oh, that's a mean dog. Okay. That's one of the bleed dogs I ran into. Get out of here. Not having trouble clearing the place out, I can tell you that much. Okay. Alright, I glitched my way up here. Now what? I can start going for these towers. So, not that one, I guess? Oh, maybe that one. Ha! I don't know what that thing is, but it fell. No, no, no. Okay, stone sword key. Off the horse, moron. I look like Crocodile Dundee with his hat. It is 10:36. Light it on fire. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Oh, so they each undo a seal. Let's go ahead and grab up all of them. That's definitely one of them, right? I just have to get to that from a different area. There's another one. Ah! I got in here on the horse. Polish. Okay. So I'm looking right at it. Meaning it is this right here. Meaning, oh, I almost got it. Hold on. It's probably good right there to actually have it dead on. Wow, I missed again. That's nowhere close. What? What? That one's dead on. That is... that is nowhere close. I've proven, once and for all, the map is not one-to-one. Okay. Well, I may as well go ahead and explore around where the seals are already broken. I wanted to jump there, game. Thank you. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, the town's basically cleared out, except there's an item right there that I... Stupid, dumb me. One of these idiots also dropped a Broa fruit. Yay. There's gonna be a building somewhere that I couldn't get into earlier that I can now. What the hell? Oh, it's that thing. Alright, you proud of yourself? Oi! Proud of yourself? A red mane painting. Oh. I don't know what these paintings do, if anything. Night Comet, wow. More guys! Why are there more dudes? Get out of here! I killed all of you. Oh, now I killed all of them. Spelldrake Talisman +1. Why didn't I put my Spelldrake Talisman on when I was fighting that magic boss? That probably would have been really helpful. Okay, all of them are apparently not dead. Get out of here. Yep, there's your boy. It's a homie, I found him. You know what? You guys can show up. I'm not using my MP for anything else, or FP or whatever. Come on. This, just a passageway. I remembered there being a whole lot more of those seals. Maybe I don't. There weren't only 3, were there? Oh, there never was one in front of this building. Oh, that building's just closed off. Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's another one of those. It's alright, boys, I got him. Wait. I thought I got my beacon right on it. It's like in it now, isn't it? Alright. Oh. Oh, my good boys are gone. Oh, that's fine. I got in here. Weren't there 3 candle towers? What am I missing? Oh, now my beacon's back. Oh, I'm not. Horse. Oh, come on. Why didn't I make that? Damn it. Oh. Polish. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, where am I? No, I don't want to be all the way back here, actually. Take me there. That was great. Oh, my stuff is in the death crevice. What? Why is my stuff in the death crevice? Okay, there we go. I was able to recover it from the death crevice. Come on. Why can't I make that? Wow, I really, really whiffed that one, dude. I think my last viewer is asleep. Well, I want my stuff back. I don't want my killing that guy to... Okay. I did not end up in the death crevice again. Stop going up here. Got it. Okay, so the fact that there is another candle tower, and it's one of those two, means that there is another seal that I'm just not finding. That I've lost. I've lost the seal. Whoa! Hello! Yep, that's what I thought. This is the path to get to that last candle tower. Oh good, a graveyard. It's my favorite. Oh, those guys. Game, haven't we discussed using... I don't... Okay, that's fine. At least I blocked it. Get out of here. Faded earthly flower. Is it a... Wait, what? I thought I had been here. Apparently not. Okay.
Well, imagine my flesh writhe. It is a curse. If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
Sounds hot. I didn't want that. So +7 flask now. I figured that was Nephilim that I needed to get the serum to, but not so much. Hey. So what's the jump looking like? Sketchy. Oh, that is not a candle tower, is it? There's the third candle tower. Okay, where's the third seal? Jump over the bat. Oh, I'm gonna get on top of the battlements, I guess. What is happening? What else is shooting me? There's another guy. What am I supposed to do here? I couldn't do anything. Run past him. Got it. It feels like it's the solution to every problem in this game, but, like, nothing else really works. I mean, yes, I should have been able to just fight them, but I didn't know there were 3. And now that I know there's 3, I could easily fight them. But now I don't wanna. Now I've got the thing they were guarding, and I don't care anymore. So literally at this point it's more efficient to just bypass them. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, this one's right in front of the door. Oh. It's just a golden rune. And it's the forced one. That's I've said it already. That's like the black sheep of the Golden Rune series, dude. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, with a great shield, that guy is a joke. Was ist this? Eternal Darkness on the GameCube? Dope. Where's my GameCube? I'm gonna go play that. Hunter, when do I get the GameCube in this game? It's 10:52. Okay. We'll call that about good tonight. Well, mostly to the VOD at this point, because I think the one viewer left is asleep. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we're still making good progress. I am not looking forward to actually fighting that guy. That guy was ridiculous. And even after all the tilt is pretty much gone, I'll stand by that. That guy's stupid. That's not a good fight. There's just nothing. And like I said, I want the tilde kill command like in Skyrim. But eventually I'll persevere and get him. Thanks for watching. Drop a like if you feel like it. Subscribe. All that stuff. All the YouTube jazz. Watch my other videos if you want to suffer. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all next time.